That's what I get for not paying attention to what I'm doing. Sorry about that, guys. All right. Anyway, let's get OBS closed. There we go. So that's what we're working with. Right now, I'm just going to get the main room situated, and then I'll clutter and finalize every room. I need to get wallpaper in here. Now, unfortunately, due to, the size of this, how I made the bedroom, I couldn't get a full-fledged bathroom in here because of the dang curve. Okay, I want it to blend with this room here. What color did I use? Like a peach color. Let's do tile. I do use this one a lot, though. All right, let's see. So I have a peach color in here. I so use this one a lot, though. Okay. How about something in here? I just used that in my last build. All right. Ooh, how about one of this? Oh, that's not a bad color. It's still a little bright. How about... What? I don't like it. No, closer. Okay. Let's see. Ooh. No, that's like more like a restroom, bathroom in a, like a hotel. Ooh. There we go. All right. I'm going to go back and put glass in. Oh, I wasn't going to put glass in. That's right. That's a bathroom. That doesn't get glass. Okay. So let's take a look at the floor and see what kind of tile. Hold on. Okay. So, you know what? I want a light in there. Lighting. Ceiling lights. There we go. All right. So now I need a tile floor for the bathroom. Tile. I want something with a little more color. That's going to clash a little too much. Let's see what's in here. Nope. No. Well, maybe. Let's take a look at it from the ground up, or the sky up. Oh, no. Okay, let's try something in here. Nope. How about that one? No, it's too much tile. No. All right, the wallpaper's wrong. Tile. Let's see. Ooh. Maybe we can do this. It's still peachy enough. And then the floor I can just match to that. Okay. Flooring. No, I need it darker. No, I need it darker. Okay, let's try, not black. No. Better. Yeah, it's better. All right, so let's put, let's go ahead and do this. Oh, crap. All right. I need a decorations. We want wall decorations. I think this is where to find it. What's that? Clothing hook. Okay. All right. All right. What can I use? Ooh. Oh, it's because it's on a, okay, it's because it's on a foundation. Okay. Maybe wall decorations is not what I want. But I do want this in a yellow. Okay. All right, so instead of that, let's go to miscellaneous. Maybe because this is where the bathroom stuff is. Oi! All right, now I need a trash can and a toilet plunger. I need one of these. Yellow maybe? No, it's too... Okay. I need a mirror. Mm-mm. There we go. Let's line that up right there. And then this needs to maybe sit right there. Okay. No, that's not going to work. I'm going to have to do... Ooh! Oh! I'm going to use the bar. I'm going to have to use the bar of soap. Which is... Let's go ahead and go to packs. We're going to go all the way down to the kits. Oh! Nope. Come back here. Thank you. Refined living room. Okay. Book nook, basement treasures, basement oh, sleek bathroom. I think it was, there it is. Sleek bathroom coming in clutch. There we go. I think there's another bathroom one. That's a kitchen. Okay. Perfect. It like totally just sits right in there. Is it not? You know what? That doesn't make a lot of sense. I keep putting these on the back of toilets, but if a woman has long hair, her hair's going to catch on fire. So that doesn't work. Show all. Why is this getting stuck? Oh, I know what I was doing. I was changing out my... Got it. Ah! What the heck happened? Why? Where's... Why isn't it... Why is it getting stuck on the wall? I don't understand why it's getting stuck on the wall. Alright, well... Okay. That's just gonna have to work. Okay, so we need to go back to decoration. Show all. It took all my... It did. Freaking A, now I gotta find him again. Okay. Sleek bathroom. Bathroom clutter. Okay. Can I put a shower in here? Maybe on the curve? Nah. Really? No, that doesn't make any sense. Makes zero sense. Now, do I, since I'm here, put this toilet in? No. Let's change the color of that. Can I change the color of that? There you go. Can I change the color of this? Oh, it just changes the color of the faucet fixture. Oh, it doesn't even do that. Okay. I gotta see this. Oh, okay. Got it. Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. So we change it to yellow. Okay, can I change the color of the toilet? Oh, no. Mm-mm. How about the rolls of toilet paper? Okay. So here we go. This is what I want. Now we can take the wall down. Now that I've got the stuff on the walls. Okay. Let's change the color. We'll do that one. And then we're gonna go, is there any trash can, like bathroom trash cans in here? No. Okay, so now we're gonna take the, we're gonna redo that. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. And we're gonna go here to kitchen, trash cans. Let's find us a yellow trash can.
Oh,
Thank you. Did you get yours?
yes.
Okay.
Help.
Huh? That's all I had to do? Sorry, our kittens like to come in here and hang out with me. The problem is they like to sit on my keyboard, and I can't really do stuff if they're sitting on my keyboard. No, let's do black. No. Let's try this one. Let's do a change of, there we go. Okay. Let's see how this looks. All right, let's. We need a picture or something right here. very close to the same wood tone. Yeah, it's close enough to the same wood tone. We'll keep it. Nah. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, no, no. There we go. But now they don't match this. Oh boy. We're back to the other ones. Control Z, Control Z, Control Z. Oops. Right there. Yeah, I'll have to keep it. It's fine. Okay. So I need a wallpaper in here. Did it go all the way around? Okay. Okay. Do I want to change the color of this? Can I? Okay. Now let's look at the color of the door. It's light. That's why that color was that color. Okay. Let's try again. Okay. Oh, I was working on these. Okay. Okay, so let's work on this. Oh, it's not going to let me do it. If I remember correctly, I have to pull this out. And I have to pull this out. Oh, I have to pull this one out too. Why am I having such problems? All right, I need to take a look at this because for whatever reason, I can't alt place this stuff. I'm having a hard time alt placing it. I don't remember having this much of a hard time. Well, everything's done right. Okay. What is causing me to have so many problems with alt placing things? No, let's do that one. Why am I having problems alt placing this crap? Is it because I had the lights in there? Because I had the same problem with the with the plants. But see, that sticks out. That's not gonna... Yeah, see, it's off the edge. What's... Okay, so this here. Okay, so it's not the lights that's causing the problem. Control Z, I don't want to touch the shoes, especially if I'm having problems all placing things. Okay. Oh boy. Wait. I think the boxes are in here. Okay, so there's one box. Let's give it a yellow color. The only thing I can think of is that I have to get rid of that wall. Okay, so that placed it there. Yeah, because it's not... Is it because I painted the wall back there? Okay, where's the shoes? Okay, because the shoes are the marker. Okay, so maybe I can get... Oh, see, but now it's not... Ugh. Okay. Okay, this is not working out right. Okay, so let's go to surfaces, displays. Okay, that's not going to work either. That's not going to work either. Okay. Oh, I can't get it to move back. I know why. I have to delete this wall. That's what I got to do. Now I should be able to do it. I should be able to move this stuff. Yeah, there we go. Okay. See, there's the light. So I want it above the light. There we go. Dang it. Okay. Yeah, that's the one I want. So let's get rid of this one. Ooh. Oh, I'm gonna have to put the wall back before I can put that back up. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Okay. Now I need guys, I need to go on a really quick BRB. Hold on. I just had a really bad crash in my kitchen. I gotta go make sure everything is doing what it's supposed to do. Hold on. Sorry about that, guys. My kittens have decided to play havoc on one of the rooms. Looks like ads are going to start in 3 minutes. You know, perfect timing, right? All right, let's save this. Okay. Whew. That was a little on the spicy side. All right. I gotta put something on this side. I already have this. How about this box right here? Yeah. I thought it was the kitchen, but evidently they were wreaking havoc in Bipolar Queen's bathroom. And there was a big, huge crash, and just wanted to make sure that nobody was, bleeding or dying. So, what's this? Stack of baskets? That'll work. Well, that's close enough. Let's change the color of the baskets. Ooh, the green will be nice. The green works. Okay. This is driving me nuts. There we go. Now, I think I'm going to put some makeup stuff here on this portion of the wall and maybe have a mirror or something right there. Maybe. Okay. So I need makeup stuff. Where? I think the makeup stuff is in the bathroom. Ooh. No. I mean, they're nice boxes, but I don't think makeup essentials. All right, so there's that. And then what else can we add? Mm, There we go. Okay. So I need more makeup stuff. Oh boy. All right. All right, guys. Ads are on right now. All right. I don't think there's any more makeup down here. I mean, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure this is more kitchen stuff. Mm. All right. I have to move you. No, I'll use the cornucopia, which should be up here too. What's this? What's that? Nail care basics. That was too low. Nope, too low still. There we go. Thanks, guys, for hanging out through those ads. It is a great support to the channel and helps me keep pre-rolls off. I do appreciate you. Thank you so much. Now let's put in a shelf and let's see how that looks. Oh, okay. I can't go back that far. So this is kind of pointless back here. This one is pointless. And this needs to move. It needs to move up. Let's try right there. Oh, it's too far down. I think yeah, that's too high. All right, let's try it. Let's try it. Control Z. Okay. I think what I want to do is move this of a smidge. And then move this one over a smidge. And let's change the color. I don't really like the gray. It's the same color as that box. Let's do that. Okay. Am I happy with the placement? Because once I put the wall back in, I'm not going to be able to move anything. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with the placement. Okay. Let's put the wall back in. Let's hope it doesn't screw up what I did. Let's put this back in place. Put this where it's supposed to go, right there. Bam. My boxes don't light up anymore. The top shelf is all jacked. Oi! Even with light, it's all jacked. Home, I don't like that. Okay. Gotta fix it. Okay. So why is it that everything else can be seen except for that top shelf? Is it too far back? Do I need to move? Hi, Dragon! Welcome in, hun! How's your weekend been so far? Thank you for collecting your daily sunflower and clicking part of the early crew and all that fun stuff. I wonder if it's because it's too far back and so it's like in the wall. Let's try that. All right, let's put the wall back. Now, hopefully that works. Well, sort of. Okay, I need to move everything on this shelf forward more. Okay, we got to do that again because, uh-oh, I got to move this stuff over. Move this stuff forward. Okay, we got to do it all over again. Control Z. All right, let's kill the wall again. I'm going to be a freaking master at this stuff by the time I'm done. Okay, so I need to move these items forward. Oh! Uh-oh. Oh, wait. Okay, cool. Well, happy birthday to hubby. And we deserve to go out and have fun every once in a while. So I hope you enjoyed it. All right. You know what? Okay. Hold on. My OBS is acting wonky today. Let me get OBS pulled back up. Is that better or is it too low? Did I turn it down too much? All right. And I got to do something with Mix It Up too. Hold on. Let me get Mix It Up back up. I need to go to timers. Let's turn all these timers on. There we go. All right. Okay, cool. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I was messing around with OBS and my chat disappeared and all of a sudden I can hear myself talking. Everything's just all messed up. So I'm gonna have to play with OBS tomorrow before my stream. Okay, so there's that. I got Mix It Up fixed. Okay, now I'm back. Yes. Okay, so what did I say I needed to do? I think I needed to move these two items over a little bit. Oi. There's that. And then move this box over. Okay, let's try that. Okay, let's try this. It looks like it's falling off of the shelf. I think I'll live with it. I'll live with it. Now what I want to do is scoot this one here over just a smidge. But it needs to touch the light. Okay, now I should be able to put the wall back. Oops. And everything should be able to be seen because it's like peeking out a little bit. So I should be able to see everything. So far, so good. The lights are working. There. There we go. All right. All right. All right. So, let me move this table back. All right. Do I put a mirror here? No, because then it'll throw this off. Now, I don't really want to do all that all over again, but I'm thinking maybe, no, it's fine. She could just like take the tray over. Yeah, that's fine. It's just for show anyway. Okay. What else do I want to put in this room? Maybe I'll put some plants. Okay, I got to think about the plant placement. So that room is, for the most part, finished. That room, for the most part, finished. My closet's done. Okay. There's wallpaper in there. Okay, we're good. Now, the living room. Do I want to put any pictures? What do I want to do on this little landing right here? What do I want to put on the landing? All right. I think it's in here. What I want, I think is in here. What's that? Oh, that's a postcard. Okay. I think it's down here a ways. Aha. Is that, oh, those are keys. Okay, so that's not a dog style hook. All right, what else could all right, let's. Oh yeah, no worries, hun. All right, wait. I'll put a mirror. Do I put a mirror? Do I put? Let's see if I could put a surface, like a small little table here. Oh, a chicken quesadilla. I was trying to be sneaky and not eat it on the screen too much, but I have to eat something. Oh shoot, that's not gonna work. Maybe this. No, that's too big. I want something. Oh, maybe the mudroom kit. Packs. Maybe the mudroom kit. I can use the. Not surfaces. Let's go to search for show all. Okay, let's try one of these. Let's think about this. What can I change these colors to? No, it's too dark. What can I? Yellow. Oh, yellow works. Let's change this to yellow. Yeah, but that's gonna. If I make it smaller. Okay. All right. Does it look like that's going into the... No, it's not. Okay, so let's see about putting stuff. Let's make this. Can I make it smaller? I mean, if I make it too small, it's not gonna make sense. Well, that's now in the way of the hat. Can I scoot this over? Yeah, that works. That I think is gonna be too big. Purse, keys, jacket. Maybe I could put some plants up there. Ah, no. Nope, that's not gonna work. Okay, that's not gonna work. All right, what can I put up there that makes sense? These I'm gonna put in here in the mudroom. Oh, maybe, okay, does this have... no. Let's... Okay. Well, let's turn the mudroom off first. Mudroom. So let's go to art. Let's see if there's anything I can put on the... Maybe there's something in here that it looks like that it's going on the wall, but it's actually not on the wall. What is this? Oh, it's a curtain mount. Okay. Wait, where's that other light switch? All right, I'll look for it later. There it is. That's a little too high. And then I want electronics, alarms. We're gonna do heat. That's up a little high. Okay. Maybe I need to take this, move this down a little bit. Let's save it real quick. All right, guys. If you're playing along, save your game. Drink, hydrate, stretch, posture check, all the things. Okay. So that does look a little high, but I wonder if I take and move this out one, if I can get a shelf on here. If I do that, it's going to make my living space smaller. And I can't afford to move this stuff. Okay, so that stays. Okay, that just, I guess it stays. Okay. Can I change the color of this to match that? Close. That works. Okay. Then, bathroom? Mirrors. Is there a cottagecore one? No, that won't work. Oh, can I change the color? But then that means I have to move that down. No, that doesn't look right. Bye-bye. How about this? Can I change the color of this? Ooh. Okay, so if I can change the color of that, let's see if I can change the color lighter. There we go. Okay, so let's now go here to surfaces and see if I can find a small accent table to go right here. Small, like something small like this. Yeah, because this will fit if I put it into the wall a little bit, sort of. So something like that, something small. No, that sticks out too much. Oh, those are just straight up keys. Okay. Nope, that's not enough walking space because of the chair. Okay, well, I guess that's not going to get anything there unless I can find a plant that fits. Ooh, I know what I'll do. No, too big. All right, I guess it's going to be nothing. Okay. What do I do with this wall right here? Do I put artwork on the wall? Ah. I can go in my old tried and true. Oh, that's the same one I just did. All right, let's check to see if I have... Oh, that's a lighter wood. I need a lighter wood. Wait, that's the same... Ooh. That's the same one that's that. All right, screw that. All right. Ooh, I could put one of these in here. A hanging plant. Okay. All right, let's put a picture or something on the wall right there. I can put like something like that. That's not pastel-y enough. Will this fit better? That's too big. Okay. You know what? Let's do this. Let's take styles. French country, farmhouse. Let's try that. Unless I want something bigger. No. Unless I put... Ooh. Yeah, no. I need to center this on the wall. Okay. Now I could take this door and make it one side, and then I have enough room to put a table. We'll put something right here. Nah. All right. All right, let's work on this room right here. I need something to put on the table. Let's see if that works. Oh, yeah. I need to clear my... There we go. Okay, I just had my thing tell me that Sims 4 wasn't responding, so I think we're going to save. So I don't lose all the work I've done. There we go. All right, so now let's pull the walls up. What am I going to do with the walls? Do I have a wall in here I could put this on? Yeah, right here. That's good. Let's see what this looks like. Hello? I think that's too big on that wall. Well, let's see if I can make it smaller. Oh, that's perfect. All right, so that's one. And then let's see, can I put this on the other wall? And I down twice. What do I do with this great big wall right here? Let's see if I can paint it. Okay, so can I change? No. Crap. Well, I don't know. Does it look bad? All right. Ooh, wait, what's this? All right. So what else can I do with this dining room? I don't even think there's much I can do in here. That's gonna not make it walkable. Okay. Can I put like a little table there? Oh. Okay, so that you can't see on that side, but you can see it on this side a little bit. Okay. That's this table. But if I wanted to match that, let's do that. Okay, so I think I need to change. Oops, hit the wrong one. I think I need to change the color of the table and the chairs. Let's see if I can. Or I gotta pick a new table and chairs. Ooh. Hmm. Okay. Well, all this matches but the table. Oi! Okay, so let's go to tables. Oops, dining tables. Let's see if I can fix the table. No. Though that's the table I'm using. That's it? That's all the tables I can get? What are my color choices? What's my color palette? That's dark. Oh, okay. I mean, it's not perfect, but all right, I think I had to do this way to get the table and chairs to be in here at the right. Okay, so I think I need to move them this way just a smidge. Okay, so that Sims should be able to walk through here and still be able to access the chairs and the door. It's going to be tight, but I think it's doable. I think it's doable. Okay, let's see what the room looks like now. I'm not sure I like the photo. I'm not sure I like the prints on the walls, but we're going to go with it for now. Okay. So I need to put something on here. Okay, so before I get too carried away, let's move the table and chairs out so I don't get, after I did all that, to place it and then I go move it again. All right. So what can I put on this little sideboard? You know what? Let's turn off. I think it's in, oh, you know what? I think it's in decorations. Not decorations, clutter. All right, let's see what I can use to put on top of that table. What would make sense in a dining room? I think I know what I want. I just don't know where it is. What's that? This is like a bunch of vegetables and stuff, right? Okay, so that I'm probably gonna save for when I put it in my kitchen. Put that in my, actually it might be a bad centerpiece. This I want out here for the barbecue. Oh, that's too high to put pictures and stuff on. All right, never mind. This is actually a really cute item. And it's really sad that it's in the SpongeBob kit. Because that means I can't use it. Now I'll move this in here. There we go. Oh, well, that's not going to work because this is in the wall. I wonder, can I make it smaller and have it still work? Yeah, let's try that. There you go. All right, there's that. What else can I put? I need to put something down here. Why won't it go? Why can't I raise it up anymore? There we go. Let's see, can I change the color? There we go. All right, there's one piece. I need 2 more pieces. Okay. We just need one more item. I don't want to lose that one. What's that? Men's cologne. Well, that isn't going to help me. What's that? Oh, well, that's a chess set. Can I recolor it? I can. Ha ha ha. Yeah, buddy. All right, there we go. Okay, where did I put my table? There you go. Dining room. Okay, let's put the dining table right there. Sort of in the middle of the room, but sort of not in the middle of the room. Okay. Now we need the kitchen. All right, so I originally was looking at, I think what I was originally looking at was the mudroom kit. The counters on the mudroom kit. Oh, wait, no, wait. I was looking at cottage living. Cottage living! Kitchen. No results for cottage living. Okay, I know they have cottage living stuff for the kitchen. Like, am I doing this wrong? Okay, let's try this. Okay, countertops. That's an island. I don't have room for an island. I'll put the stove right there. Does that work with the wallpaper I have in here? It does. Look at that. The only problem is I can't use this because I have a window. That just looks really silly. Oh. Okay. There you go. Now, do I keep this here and put a smaller window in or no window at all? Yeah, let's do no window at all. And now it's in the way of this window. Mm. Okay. This just doesn't look right. Okay, so do I put this? No. Can I put this on the wall? No, it's supposed to be. Can I put it on a wall? Well, now it's in the wall. We don't want it in the wall. Let's see, it would need a shelf. Not necessarily. Guys, ads are going to start in about 5 minutes. Did I make that smaller? Maybe? No, it's not going to work. All right, ladies and gentlemen, why isn't this working? There we go. There. Okay. All right. This is going to go on top of the refrigerator. Okay. Okay, so where's a dish drainer? I thought I had a dish drainer in here. I've been through all this. So where's the dish drainer? All right, is it in miscellaneous? This is all... okay, no, it's in here. Okay, so let's look at the kitchen clutter kit. Country kitchen. Cozy kitsch. Kitchen clutter. All right, that's not bad. How did I end up down there? Okay. All right. Well, now we're going to have a problem because this kitchen's not usable. Ah. Okay. That's in the wall, I think. Yeah, it's in the wall. So is this. Beautiful. All right. I think that might be enough counter space for a sim to do what a sim needs to do. So that might be usable. This kitchen might be usable. All right, guys. Thank you so much for sitting through the ads. I appreciate it. And it's a great support of the channel. And it keeps pre-rolls off. So I appreciate you. Okay. All right. If I don't quit futzing with this kitchen, then I'm gonna end up adding so much that it won't be usable. All right. I need a flooring now that matches my wallpaper. Okay. So let's go look at floorings. Let's do linoleum. Okay. Let's clear that. All right, let's see here. What do we got in the form of linoleum? Can this be in other colors? No. No, I like the first one. Wait, what? Well, that's not bad. Oh, no, I take that back. That is bad. All right, we're going back to this one. Okay. Okay. Oh, I need a light switch. Wait, this isn't the light switch I've been using in this build. Oh, I got an idea. I mean, I don't know if anybody else is going to see this or even acknowledge what it's for. A little garbage disposal switch. Let's move it over here though. And then I need soap and a scrubby. I think that's going to be in here. Because there's a kitchen set with a soap and with soap and a scrubby and all that. It's just a matter of finding it. I need to learn how to put stuff as favorites so that I can constantly. There we go. Let's see if does that work. Yes. Is it floating? Probably. Do I care? No, not in the slightest. Because we've got a dirty cup in the sink. I'm looking for my soap scrubby. Looking for my soap scrubby. Oh, where's my soap scrubby? There he is. Okay. Should I put plates in the dishwasher? Or plates in the sink? Yeah, let's try it. That's just a lot of dishes. But, you know. Okay. I need a rug on the floor. I know the exact rug. I use it all the effing time, but it works in this place. It works in this. Let's see. Okay, let's try it that way. This and I am the one. All right, that was a really weird rendition of that song. All right. All right. I think the kitchen's done. All right, let's figure out what we're doing in here. We can kind of use this as a pantry a little bit. All right, do I have room for this coat hanger in here? No, it just looks out of place. These, let's do this. All right, so this has got, let's real quick. This has got a stone facade on it. What stone? can I get that matches that? This, but I don't want the red. Ooh, can I get this darker? Too dark. Too blue. All right, let's look at platform trim. No. Okay. That's doable. Let's go look at the mudroom and see if there's anything else that I can do other than just this. Because this is all mudroom kit. Okay. So I think, can I put... Okay, instead of putting this in here, let's put this in here. Wait, that's what I used in the bedroom for their closet. But if I put this in here, I can clutter the shelves. All right, let's take this out. Let's move this over. Do I have... I can do this. Okay, let's take a look at this. Can I put this into the wall at all? What does it look like with the wall up? Does it go into the other wall? Does it go into the wall? Oh, bean time! All right. Hold on. I gotta save. Yeah, you want to kill me, don't you? Okay. Let's give me a second here. All right, guys. It's time to do a bean. For all those people that are lurking, if you want to... I heard bean. Yes, you heard bean. Bipolar Queen wants to kill me. For those of you who want to gamble your points, can I have... Let me see what bean we're gonna do. Prediction. Yes, bean time. What is this one? Okay, so it's Tutti Frutti or Stinky Socks. If I can have someone throw a prediction up for me. Tutti Frutti or Stinky Socks? All right. I know. Isn't that funny? All right. You guys want to, one of you want to set it up? I can do the... Yeah, you know what? I can do it. That way, if you guys want to... Oh, there we go. Thank you, Dragon. All right. It's been a while since I've had to do a bean. While we're waiting, why don't I change my hat? Because my ears are starting to hurt. I've got... Real quick. Which one do you guys want me to wear? I've got the The one with the ball, the Christmas ornaments on it, or one with the lights? Oh, that's right. You do have all of the autofills from all the other bean times. You guys want to choose which one I throw on while we're waiting? Unless it's already been done. Dragon, are you voting? Because if you're voting, I can do the prediction. Okay, I'll go ahead and oops. There we go. The lights. All right. There we go. Oh, you guys are gonna kill me. You guys all 86% of you think that it's gonna be stinky socks. And only 60, well, so we got, ooh, look at that. Jumping all around now. All right. Okay, so it looks like the ending total was 37% yummy and 63% yucky. Good Lord. Y'all want to kill me. All right. Hold on. I got to get my trash can ready because if it's stinky socks, I ain't swallowing. Hold on. All right. Oh my gosh. Okay. It was Tutti Frutti. All right. Tutti Frutti. Lissa, look at you. You're winning all the points today. Tutti Frutti it is. There you go. It says 2K channel points awarded to one viewer, which I believe is Alyssa Chick. Congrats, Lissa. Whoop whoop. I know. Okay. Okay. So let me get back into OBS. There we go. All right. This is actually a good time to hydrate, stretch, posture check, save your game, all the stuff. Especially those of you who are building right along with me. All right, let's go back into gameplay. All right, there we go. Hold on, I gotta stretch for a second. All right, there we go. Move the trash can back where it belongs. Thank you very much, Bipolar Queen, for that bean break. I appreciate you. And congrats to Alyssa. Okay. So let's take a look here of the mudroom. Okay, so I'm going to kind of use this as a pantry a little bit, I think. I'm going to use this. Oops. All right, let's... You know what I do want to see? Um, oh, that's like too big now. If I did this and duplicated it, what would it look like? Oh, because now it's going into the dining room. That isn't going to work. I need a smaller rug. Okay. So, oh, I know. I want to look up nectar. Oh, where did I find all those nectar bottles that I found that I put in Pacifics? Maybe it's in here, miscellaneous. Where did I find all those nectar bottles? No, it's not there. Is it in here? Because I found it by random chance. Ew. There we go. Do these come in different colors? No, there's kimchi. I think that's kimchi. Oh, it's kombucha. Kombucha. Oh, no, this is what I want. All right, so, okay. Well, it's not exactly what I wanted, but oh, that's too high. But that puts it into the wall. Okay. Yeah. This is wish I knew how to use tool. Well, if I put it too far back, if I put it far back, then no one can tell that it's floating. Yeah, because all my stuff floats just enough to bug me. Yeah, see, because it's floating. You see like that shadow right there? It's not sitting flat. It's not sitting flat. Ugh! Okay. So, you know what I did with the last cabinet? I put those lights on and it helped me to figure out exactly how high to make it. So, let's go to lighting. Yes, I think I have tool already installed. It's not ceiling lights, they're wall lights. Um, what's the hold on, let me get these lights on first, and then I have a question for you, Dragon. It's in Discover University. No, high school years. High school years. It's this light. Oh, it wants to attach to that wall. Okay. Well. Well. Oh, if I do that, how do I get the lights on the... If I put the wall in, it's not going to go... It's going to go here. Then I'll just move everything forward. Okay. Like that. And we'll do the same thing like we did in the... Let's do it this way. Oh, that has to sit on the freaking frack. All right. Control Z, Control Z, Control Z. Okay. So, what's the keys to use to get the toolbox thing to pop up? How do I use tool? Shift T. Okay. Am I in the wrong mode to get it to work? Because I just hit Shift T and it didn't work. Or will it not work if it needs to be updated? So I might have an older version of it. Oh, okay. So right here I can do it. There we go. Okay, so if I want to change the elevation on something, I got to click on it and then hit elevate. Elevate. Okay, so if I wanted to go down, just, let's see, 0.25? Oh, negative 0.25. Yeah? Oh, that's too much. That was way too much. Okay. Okay. Elevate. I'm gonna go positive point 20. Control Z undo. Okay. Hey! Is that flat now? It is. Holy moly guacamole. Okay. Oh, white. Okay. Got it. Undo. There we go. And then we're going to hit, oh, what did I do? Back. Elevate. Negative 0.5. Oh, so 5. Okay, so this one here, I want to elevate negative 0.05. Shift T again to close. Okay, so I have to click it to select it, and then I have to click it again when I have it in the right spot to deselect it. Got it. I'll have a green hue to it. Got it. And then Shift T to get out. Oh. Thank you. Okay. Oh, yes. Okay. Now, it's 1916. To get the perfect size of what you want. Yeah, rotating and all of that. Oops. Oops, wrong way. And then we're going to go like that. And then we're going to Shift T. Click. Do I need to click on it? Yeah. We're going to click on it. We're going to hit elevate. We're going to hit negative 0.05. We're going to click OK. So it's at 2, and then Shift deselect it. And we're going to go Shift T. I want to just make sure. Not bad. These could probably stand to go down a smidge more. So let's do that. Let's try. So rotate. Oh, scale. Oh. Okay. Let's negative 0.01. Oh, not for scale. Was it gonna make it like cancel? Okay. That was for elevate. Okay. Negative 0.01. Let's try that. Elevate negative 0.01. Okay. Ooh. Scale is greater than 0. So when you say scale is greater than 0, so if you said 5, you can't do negative scale. Okay, so when you're working with scale and you're doing your numbers, 100% would be regular size. So if you wanted to make it smaller, 5 would be 5 times bigger. How do you make it smaller? If 5 is 5 times bigger. Okay, so if the object is at full size and I want it 50% the size, I would do scale 50 and it would make it smaller by half the size. Okay. So if you want it 20% the size, 0.5. Got it. 0.5. Okay. But if you want it bigger, okay. All right. We're going to run an experiment. Let's take these boots, for instance. Oh, wait. Control T. We're going to go outside so I can play. I want to play. Okay. Control T. I want to scale. If I want to make this, let's do 5. 1.1 would be 10% bigger. So when I hit 5, that made it. Oh, cow. Okay. So if I hit scale and I want to make it smaller, I can't do negative. Oh, they're tiny. Oh shit. They're tiny. So this is half the size of a regular pair of shoes. Let me get a regular pair. Now, if I was to duplicate this, would it duplicate the Okay, so this is the regular size of them. Okay. Let's here. Y'all didn't know we were going to have a tool workshop today, right? Control T. We want to scale it. So if this was 0.5, if I do this and I go 5. Oh, those are huge. Okay. So if I want to scale 1. So 1 is the right size. So 1 is the right size. If I was to do this and I'll do a 2, so it's double the size. If I do this, let's do 0.5, it's half the size. Oops. Scale. Okay, so if I think of it as 1 as the object, 1 is the normal size. Each number you go up. Okay, I think I got it. Cancel. 1 equals 100%. Okay. Shift T. Okay. Let's put my boots back in. Oh, wait. How did I end up with tiny boots? That's not the real size. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Okay. Let's 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 get the real size of the boots. Oh, they're the Gudgemud. There we go. Okay. Okay. Now, you can also use tool for rotating, right? So let's say, because these are on the quarter, right? If I wanted to rotate them. Oh, this is a little more complicated. Okay, so I can select a group of items, elevate, scale, all of that by clicking on all of them and by holding Alt while clicking the items, like Alt placing them, but we're clicking on multiple items. So let's say I click on, here, hold on. So this and then this. Got it. Aha. And then here I'm rotating. I don't want to rotate. How do I get cancel? Okay. If I want to elevate both of these at the same time, we can go 1. Let's just try 1. Oh my goodness gracious. I love it. And to think I've been afraid to use tool this whole time. I've had this mod for about a year and I've never used it. Nothing is going to be floating anymore. I love it. Okay. Dragon, you're a lifesaver. Thank you. I appreciate you. I know that there's a whole lot more that this particular mod can do than just these few little things. So I definitely want to have that tool workshop so I can learn how to do everything with it. But thank you. Okay. Yes, baby steps. Oh wait, I need to get out of tool. Yeah, there's so many people that swear by this particular mod. Um, that I'm like, I watched the video on how to use it and I was so intimidated by it. I was like, nope, nope, nope. Maiden baby with you. Ooh. Okay. Oops. Why? Okay. Shift T. We're going to do this. We want to elevate, click on this, negative point. Did I say 0.1, 0.5? Let's do that. I think. Nope. 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 Control Z. And then elevate. Let's do, I think I did 0.01 or 0.05 is what I think I did. No, okay. Negative 0.05. Okay, we'll do it one more time. Negative 0.05. That's too low. Control Z. Control Z. Control Shift T. Houston, where did my oh, there it is. Oops. All right, well, let's try this over again. Why is it still green? Shift T. Shift click. All right. Shift T. Okay. Control T. Now I need to raise it up. Point 0.05. Let's run it down. 0.01. Oh, I want a negative there. Negative. One more time. You've created a monster dragon. Because now this is all I'm going to use. Is tool. That's all I'm going to use now. It's tool. All right. Oh, she doesn't know what she's missing. Okay. So it was in kitchen. It was in kitchen. Refrigerators. And it's, oh, what am I? Okay. Okay. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Enjoy your lurk, dragon. Okay, so what I want now, I believe, is in here. I think, where are they? Here. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's put them over here for now. There, I knew it. I need one more of those. One more of these. There we go. Guys, ad starts in about 3.5 minutes. I have got to make sure that when I do Jen's build that I put a jar olives on there. Hey! Ashley! Ashley, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Venom's Kiss. You can either call me Venom or Ven, and I am a cozy streamer. Right now I'm playing The Sims 4. Actually, I'm building in The Sims 4. We're doing a build for SimplySwig's for her show challenge that's due in January. Welcome in Ashley and Dragon and Puma and Honey. Hello. How was your stream? Tell me all the things. What were you doing today? What were you up to? Oh, looks like maybe Jennifer. Hello. You guys, looks like you guys might be in ads. Village hunting and Animal Crossing, how'd it go? Sorry, my chat's got all screwed up in OBS, so give me a minute. I gotta scroll through my Ashley Raid. Honey, you are really cute. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, you guys aren't in ads? Okay, cool. All right. Well, I'm sorry I missed your stream today. How many villagers did you guys catch? Maybe Jennifer, thank you very much for collecting your daily sunflower. Yashley, thank you so much for collecting your daily sunflower. So Puma, thank you very much for collecting your daily sunflower. Honey, thank you so much for the hydrate. So if you're here, let's go ahead and hydrate, stretch, do all the things. So Ashley, since you just came in on a raid, would you like to have a trivia question or a bean break? Okay, cool. Yeah, I would love to play Animal Crossing, but I don't have a Switch. Beans? Okay. All right. So let's go ahead and do a bean. It looks like for those people who are in ads, welcome back. All right. All right. So the bean we're going to do. Oh, good Lord. Good Lord. All right. So the bean I have here looks like it's either wet dog or top banana. It's a yellow bean. I don't know if you guys can see that. It's a yellow bean with brown spots. Not sure if you guys can see that. So, all right, cool beans. Someone just started a prediction. Predictions up. Thank you so much, Dragon. Oh no! Yeah, my very first bean that I ever had was this particular bean. And I got wet dog. And the taste sat with me for the rest of my stream. Oh. I was like, why am I torturing myself? But the last couple beans have been good beans, so I'll take it. Oh. Oh no. Okay, yeah, I can absolutely see where the wet dog would make you be sick because yeah, that sucker stuck with me for a while. So it lingered. I know. It lingered for me too. And I have what I'm getting my beans, I'm getting them out of this container like this. So it's random. I don't get to choose the bean. It's all random. So I don't get to pick through it and go, okay, I think we'll do a cleansing. We'll do a blue bean. I can't do that. Yeah, I hope I get the good one too. All right, let's check on that prediction. All right, let's see. Looks like we're 50-50 right now. All right. Hey, Dragon, are you voting on this bean? If you're voting, if all the mods are voting, I can go ahead and do the outcome. I did vote. Okay, cool. I'm gonna go ahead and pull my trash can to me because if it's wet dog, I'm not swallowing it. No way. All right. No way. All right. Submission's closed. All right. Here goes nothing. It's either top banana or wet dog. Here we go. Nope. Okay, that was gross. That was gross. Oh my god. It was wet dog. Oh. Oh god. Oh. 4K channel points are awarded to 4 viewers. Oh god, that's gross. With Jagan being the top. Oh god. Oh man. And I can't even do a palate cleanser because I don't have one. Oh. Okay. Maybe I could do some Cheez-Its and it'll help. Oh god. Oh. Yeah, but see, the last one, Lissa got them all. So Lissa got all the points. Dragon lost points on the last one, so I guess it evens out, right? You lost 1,000 points. So 2.2k goes to I can't tell. How do I tell who? It looks like it goes to Dragon and 3 others, but I can't seem to tell. Here. Oh, see details. There we go. Yeah, it goes to Dragon, and 4.2 points goes, K points go to Dragon and 3 others. The rich get richer. Oh. Anyway, thank you so much, Ashley, for coming in and raiding me. For those of you who came in on the raid, if you need to raid and fade, I absolutely understand. Thank you so much, Ashley, for bringing your community with you. Oh, to come see me. I will take good care of them, and I would love for everyone to hang out, but if you need to raid and fade, I absolutely understand. Let's get back into Sims 4. For those of you who just came in, we are working with, hold on, let me get it. I gotta fix my OBS. I do apologize. I was playing around with it like minutes before I started stream. Kicked out my chat. Everything got messed up. So I am working on SimplySwig's Crohn's and Colitis Foundation shell. And so far this is what I have. So basically the storyline is this house was inherited. A grandson inherited this house from his grandmother. And like half of it is gonna be like old school country cottagecore, and the other half is gonna be more modern and sleek because his wife didn't like the fact they moved to the country and wanted to remodel the house, which is how we're getting the round glass the rounded edges and the glass and all that, which is not cottagecore. So this is what I have so far. Obviously I'm going to put all the farm stuff around, put a pond, all that fun stuff, but I'm working on the house right now. So, the layout wise, upstairs, we have an office right here. This is going to be an art studio. Back here is going to be a lot of plants, with the, flower arranging. Oh, still got that taste in my mouth. Oh, and I'm out of water. Oi. Okay. This is going to be like a small junior bedroom with a closet. This is a full bathroom with a laundry room upstairs. Downstairs we have the master bedrooms here with their closet and only a half bath. I didn't have enough room to put a shower in here. Then we have a living area, a small little sitting area, a full bathroom, a dining room right here. Enjoy your lurk, Ashley. I've got my kitchen. I was working on the mudroom when you guys came in. This is like a TV little nook in here. So that's the interior of the house. And then I'm going to have an outdoor kitchen, an outdoor seating area, and then all the barnyard stuff or the cottage or the farm area. Oh. Hey, Bipolar Queen, are you still on? If you could come in and grab my water and bring me some more water, that would be awesome. Awesome sauce. Okay. So I was just saying before you guys came in that on maybe Jennifer's shell that I'm going to work on next, I need to make sure I have this particular item on there. Because, you know, for her love of olives. All right. I know, right? Okay. And they're olives in a jar. Every single build I do for you, Jen, is gonna have this jar of olives in it. I swear to God. and it's gonna be cozy because guess what? I have a fireplace. Okay. So anyway, let me see if this is the exact color scheme I want to use in here. Oops. Hold on. Let's see if I want to change the color. Yep, that's right. I gotta have a fireplace. Enjoy your lurk, honey. Let's see. How does this look? Well, you know what? I used this already. Just olives for Jen. That's right. Do I want to continue with this yellow theme in here, or do I want to keep it the bluish green? Okay. Oh, it takes that away. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Let's see. All right. Do I want to use yellow tones? Yeah, because this has got yellow in it, so yellow tones will work. The only problem is that yet this yellow is the same yellow that I have in here. I used it. Oh, it's not the same color. Okay, awesome. It's not the same color. All right, then I can use it. Oh, I've still got that wet dog aftertaste. Ugh. Okay. So what do I want to put on the counter right here? Let's see. What would you have in a mud room? Okay, so there's a bucket. Um, well, I don't have room for a coffee station in here. So if I could put a coffee station right here. Can I put a coffee station? Can I put a coffee station over here? Can I put a No, I can't. If I put a coffee pot using tool, it won't be usable. But I don't necessarily need this to be a functional house. Okay, let me think about it. Will that fit on there? So every time I hear this song, it reminds me of CSI. One of the episodes at the end of like a season, they use this song, like they show all the different actors and what they're doing or the characters. Every time, that's what pops into my head when I hear this song. Okay, so that's not going to work. All right, what can I put? Okay, you know what? Maybe we can go to. Oh, you know what? I just put a bunch of random stuff. I'll just put a bunch of random stuff. Yes. No, I totally agree, Jennifer. I totally agree. Can I put that? Oh, okay. What else? Okay. What was that kit that has all of the Garden Haven? Is that it? Yes. We're just gonna put, maybe can I raise this up? Oh. Okay, so this needs to go. I need to use tool on this. Shift T. And I'm gonna elevate this. Elevate. Oh, that's not what I want. Click on that. Oops. Ah! Uh-oh. What did I do? Okay. Let's get it up on the thing myself. Okay. Oh, this isn't on there. Okay. Bingo. Now, it does feel a little cluttered right here. So maybe we need to... Okay. Let's... Okay. Plants. We just add a couple of plants on there. Little plants. Okay, have a great sleep. Thank you for coming in and stopping by. Thank you. Have a great night. Be just right. Everything else. Oh. Okay. All right. So now I need to go back to the mud room. Mud room. I want to go show all. I want these. I need 3 of these. 1, 2, 3. Um. Okay. Now Okay. Mm, let's do that. No, let's do one that's got green in it. Yeah, let's try that. Let's try that. Well, that's not exactly what I wanted to do, but I guess it works. No, I don't like the color. Okay. Uh, yeah, let's do the yellow. What's down here? Oh, that's okay. Okay. So I'm not sure I like the pillows, so we're gonna do different pillows, maybe some blankets. No, because I'm still in the the mudroom. The Grange mudroom. Let's try that. Okay. No, that's not what I'm looking. That's not what I want. Okay. Let's do pillow. Okay. Well, time to break out tool again. We want to rotate. Seems to me, reminds me of childhood memories. Okay, so I want to rotate it that way. So let's go negative. Okay. No. Ah, okay. Move. Let's see what that does. Oh! Okay. Control T. Control T. Okay. Well, we're going to need to just pretend. Rotate is when you kind of have to play with to learn. Also move as well. Okay. Oh boy. I'm tempted just to leave the pillows, maybe make them a little larger and then take over the other two pillows instead of playing with it. I basically what I'm trying to do is because you can't change the color of the pillow, right? That's part of this thing. I'm trying to have them engulf the pillows so you don't see them at all. So this one it's flat, and then this one is kind of flat as well. I just wanted to give some depth to them a little bit. So like you can see both the pillows back here. I don't want to see the pillows at all. So I wonder if I go back, but see, until just before they start showing in the front, that's like this best I can do. And even then it's showing a little in the front. Okay, so open tool and select the yellow one and go to rotate. Okay. Let's give me some space here. Okay, so shift T, select the yellow pillow. Oi! Select the yellow pillow and hit rotate. Okay. Oh, there's an axis wheel. Oh, okay. Is that too far out? .360 flips it all the way around. Okay, so that should be good for tipping it slightly to cover it. Try -6. Oi! Thank you. Except for the fact that now, all right, rug, you're just gonna sit over there. Okay. What do I do about this right here? Do I just move it forward a little bit? Move. So if I want to move it forward, just a smidge, slide it forward just a hair and see if that helps. Not move. Okay. Cancel. Move? No. Okay. I'm not touching nothing. Okay. Use move. Okay. So this looks like I have to do an XY axis, right? Enter values between -25 and 25 decimals accepted. So I want to move it this way a smidge. So, okay, definitely update tool because now you can snap the XY to the grid on the lot and not the world. Got it. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, I haven't updated tool since before Adventure Awaits, which is I think the reason why I can't get into Gibby Point is because I need to update tool and BBB. Okay. To alt place it. Got it. Cancel. Shift T. Well, I think. Okay, you know what? Rug, I love you, but I'm going to delete you for now. Well, can I move it and have it still? Yeah, there I go. Now the green one, do you suggest that I rotate it? The green one? Just a little bit to hide this back here? Oops. Okay. So, yes. Okay. So I'm going to go Control T. We're going to click on the pillow and we're going to rotate. Change axis. So you said 0.6, -6 before. Would -6 work? Try it again. Or is it 0.6? Let's see. Try -6. Okay. Let's it might be depending on which way it'll rotate. Okay, well, I'll rotate it and if it doesn't work, I could just hit. Okay. So and then maybe I can just alt place it now. No. No. Okay. So Shift T, click it, rotate. I want to move it back. So let's go negative. Let's do 10 to see what it does. Did it move it forward or move it back? Rotate -10. Let's do it again. Ah, it's rotating it that way. Okay, so change. How do I change the axis? Rotate, change axis. How do I change axis again? Okay. So I want to go that way. Okay, I want to go that way. So no, wrong way. Okay, so I want to go 20. I think I'm getting it. I think I can. I think I can. Why is it that I've got a door? Where did my pillow go? Oh, it's right there. Okay. Okay. Let's go Control T and I can alt place it. I think I'm going to have to do it all over again because I think I just screwed up everything I just did. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, I'm going to have to redo it. Okay, let's get it looking right in the front. Okay. If you click on the floor, it'll move the item. You have to make sure, oh, to deselect it. Okay. Okay. So I think I got it. I think I can. Okay. So let's try this again. We're going to click on the item. We're going to rotate. And then I want to move it back. Okay. So this is like the other pillow because the arc was this way when I did the yellow pillow. So let's try that. Perfect. Okay, deselect the pillow. Deselect the pillow. Deselect the pillow. Shift T. Oh, heck. That's almost perfect. Almost. Okay, well, I think let's try it again. Okay, I think I got the concept now. Shift T, click on the pillow, hit rotate. Shift T. Okay, I think I get it. I think I got the concept. Click on the pillow, rotate, -2. Okay. Does it? I think I can live with that. Now I got to fix this. Hit change axis. Okay. Rotate. Change axis. Try 10. Oh. Okay. I'm going to changing the axis again. Yeah, I'm assuming. Okay, was this the angle that I should do it? Because I hit 3 one more time. So this. Yeah? Okay, let's try it. Now I should be able to alt place it to get right to fix this part right here. Or should I use move Control Z? Okay. Rotate. Is this where I was at? Okay. I think I want to go that way on the rotation. So let's try 5. Change axis. Am I on the right one or one more time? Because I'm going to try it. Let's see. Huh. Okay, but now I'm peeking through here. Okay. Okay, rotate. Okay, so this is rotating it this way. Okay. So if this is... Okay, now try 10. Okay. No. Okay, Control Z. I want to go -10. I want to go this way. Rotate. Let's try that. -10. Oh, yes. Okay. -5. Okay. -1. Okay. Got it. I got it. Okay. So we're going to... You know what, though? I'm going to live with it. I'm going to live with that teeny little speck. I'm living with it. Control, or no, Shift T. Okay. Yeah. If Swig sees that, she's got eagle eyes. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I am getting the hang of it. It's just a matter of figuring out what the rotations are and what moves what way. But yeah, thank you. I appreciate you. Now I need to go back to that rug. Put my rug back. Okay, so that was a mudroom rug. Okay. So that's probably something I'll probably play with when I'm doing building and stuff offline. And I don't remember what color I used. I think I used that one. Okay. Yeah, if Swig catches that, then she's got an eagle eye. Okay. I think my bedroom is done. Wait. Okay, so I have art on the... You know what? Let's put... I need light switches. There's the light switch. There it is. Unswitchable light switch. You know what? Let's put it by the door. Okay, so if you open up the door. Okay. You know what? Let's do 2 in this room. One that would control the mudroom and one that would control the kitchen. Because unless I want to put a light switch, no, I can just take this light switch and put it right there. Okay. So here I also want to put electronics, a temperature control, and these are a little high. I'm going to put these in the center of the wall. There you go. Okay, so the bedroom's got a light switch and it's got the controls, the heat controls, as well as the living room. Okay. Okay. All right, and then this heads on to the dining room. Okay, I think my bedroom is done. All right, So this little space, I need to change what swatch is this? Okay, the bottom one. Bottom left. Bottom left. Got it. Okay. Now, what do I want to use in here? Okay, so one, I need a light switch before I get too carried away. There's one right there. We're gonna do it right here. Okay, so we need a wallpaper and a flooring in here. Okay. Paint. Let's look at paint colors. I'm not sold on this particular couch, so I can do just about anything in here. I do like this floor. This. Wow, that does not fit the rest of the house. Thank you. All right. No. It's too modern. No. Hey, let's put dinos in here. No. Too too blue. All right. Let's Wait, did I use this somewhere else? All right, let's check. Did I use that someplace else? I wonder if I could just use... No. Nope. Oh, I used that in there. Okay, that's not going to work. Nope. Do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do. No. Okay. So if I make this room, okay, so I have a green with pink accents, yellow. Oh, no. Okay. Wow. Okay, so let's think about this for a second. If this was an addition, if let's say the house was just these 4 rooms. No, because the kitchen... So here's the living room. Like this was an add-on and this was an add-on. And the upstairs was an add-on. So what was the original layout? Will determine whether or not I can do this. Okay, so if the second story was an add-on. Okay, so if this room, this room, this room, this room, and this room right here was the original house, and this was an add-on, and then the entire upstairs was an add-on, I don't have to stick to the cottage core for this room, like I didn't stick to it for this room. So I can do just about anything in this room right here. Okay. No, I still don't want. I still want to skip with the same color palette. Muted colors. Okay. Of course, I say muted colors and I go right to something that's not muted. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, that's a possibility because then I can do it and say, oh, hey. So I already have a gingham here. All right. That's this one right here. Shit. There we go. Okay, so that has a light. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Thank you so much for sitting through those. I absolutely appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. So is that too dark? Yeah, it is a little too dark. And that gives me blue. Okay, so this kind of matches the wood though. Okay. All right. All right, so let's see if I can change this to match. There we go. Can I change the color of the TV? There you go. It makes it sound out just a little bit. Okay. Now, I'm not necessarily sold on... Oops. You still call me Superman. No, I like the chairs and like the color of the cushions. So there we go. Oh, what colors do I have? What color swatches do I have? Yellow? Will that work with the room? No. How about this pink? Okay. Let's look at a flooring. This one, should we put wood? What do we have for flooring so far? I have, you know what? Let's take this wooding flooring. You call me Superman. When will you be here holding my hand? By my side, but I'm superhuman. Kryptonite. Okay, so I can put something on this landing, but that's not going to work. All right, so what I want is, I think it's a kit. Ugh. It's a kit. Industrial loft. No, it's the basement treasures. Oh, crap. Uh, okay. I want my rugs back. All right. I need a rug right here. Um, yeah, that puts it in the bathroom. Yeah. Okay, so what's that? Slat rug. No. Oh, that's cute. Will that fit? Okay. Surfaces, coffee tables. No, I want something a solid color. Okay. Okay, let's see. Is there any other round? Too big. Too big. What kind of color choices do I have with this? Just the feet. Okay. I can't change the color at the top. Okay. Can I make this smaller? No. No. Nope. Nope. But this is perfect. I got to remember this table. Oh, too big. Ah, dang it. Can I change the color? What color choices do I have? Okay. So I do have color choices. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Now what do we put on the coffee table? Living room. No. Let's All right. Or do we put this right here? I think we'll put that right there. And we'll put maybe we can put a plant. No, because people can't see through that. All right, how about candles? Lighting. Table. Okay. MAG. Oh, caps lock is not a good thing. Okay, so now what I want is I think it's the Comfy Gamer kit. Comfy Gamer. Uh what's why isn't Comfy Gamer showing up with anything? Why is it not working? Okay, so let's turn it off. Let's go to show all. Okay. Now we're gonna go and hit the Comfy Gamer kit. There we go. Yellow is my accent color in here. Okay. All right. All right. Let's see. I gotta find a place for these. Oh, let's put this on top of this box over here. So they come in here. Oh. I'll put this back here. There you go. Better. The best days of my life. I don't want to impede the TV, but I need to put something right there. Oh, wait. You can't water it really well right there. And then we'll just move this to this side. Okay, that works. But I still need something right here. Nope, too big. Oh, that's a knitted one. Okay, let's see if I can shrink this down. No, it doesn't work. $69. Oh, what did I do? Oh, it's too big. Well, wait. No. There you go. Okay. Let's put some art on the walls and this room is done. Or do I need to put art on the walls? Okay, let's just look. Let's look to see what kind of art we can get. Oh, no. Oh. I'm almost done with the bottom floor. I want to have Swigs done before the first of the year so that I can spend most of January working on Jen's. Let's see. You just need to clutter. You know what? For me, sometimes the cluttering, the landscaping takes the most time. I need something right here, maybe. Ooh. Yeah. I I've attempted a commercial lot. I ended up abandoning it halfway through. So I eventually would like to do a commercial build, and maybe I might do that for Jen's or for yours. I just don't know what I would do. Camp Gibby Gippy. No. Well, wait. Can I get it in a different frame? No, they're all the same frame. How about this? Can I get this in a lighter frame? No, it's not going to work with the wallpaper. Didn't Jen or didn't Jess do a Yeah, I don't know how to not clutter something. That is very true, bipolar. That is very true. Didn't Swig do a like a nightclub for hers? I mean I've been working while she was doing hers, and like so I've had her in the background, and she's got some pretty bright colors. Oh wait, I think I'm gonna use this one instead. Now, ugh, that's not gonna work. I need a white background. Does this have a white? Ooh. Oh, good night, honey. Hope you have a great rest of your evening. And a good sleep and all of that. Thank you. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, that might work. There you go. That might work. Okay, what do we do with this huge wall? No. No. This is, I think, the same one I put in here, right? Yeah, it's the same one, so I can't use that one. Pink and yellow is the colors that I need. Pink and yellow. Let's try that. Colors, pink, yellow. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, maybe I should add white to that too. White. Let's go. No, doesn't work. Uh, get past all the little kitty stuff. It's the same. Yeah, no. I don't even know if I can put anything on this wall. No, it doesn't look right. Ooh, that one might work. It's the right colors. I'm not liking this room so far. Oh, wait. What is this? Can I put this up there? What other items is in here? Okay. No. Let's try these leaves. Oops. All right, everybody, save your game. Hydrate, stretch, posture check, all the things. Okay. Oh, that's that whole set. Okay, so it's all the same. Okay. Okay. Okay, this is an option. How about book covers? All right, those are an option. Oh, hey. Oh, these are just different. It's the same picture, just different. Okay, so this can go right there instead of that. Okay. What else we got? No. No. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, that might work. Nope. No, it's Japanese. It's not going to work. I mean, it's the right colors. Oh, it's the same print, just in a different frame. No, that doesn't work. Ugh, this is so annoying. Well, wait, can we mix and match? So put that, and then maybe one, no. Nope. Oh no! I'm so happy you saved 2. Actually, that's not bad. Have a great night, Dragon. Thank you for hanging out. And wish the hubby a very happy birthday for me. All right. Now, normally I take the wallpaper that would be here and put it in here. But with as hard of a time as I had with finding stuff for the walls for the downstairs, I don't know if I want to use the same wallpaper up here. But I could take one of the colors and use that as the main color for the upstairs. So let's take a look. Actually, muted pink. Okay. Let's look for a color. I need a muted pink. We're going to use paint. No. That works. All right, that works. What do I want to put on the floor? Do I want to take the same flooring? So it matches? Yeah, let's do that. I probably have one more stream left, possibly, to finish it if I don't finish it off stream. Oh, 2, because I gotta do all the landscaping too. Well, crap. All right. Where do I start? All right, that's not the door I want. Is this the door I want? Yeah, it's actually a good door. What doors are we using downstairs? Let's use the same doors. We'll leave that one, but we want to. Oh, well, I kind of need. Oi, I can't have that as a door. That's a problem. We can't put the door there. And we can't put the door there. Okay, well, I didn't think that through. Oh, I know. I'll make the door to the bathroom. You have to go through the laundry room to get to the bathroom. Yeah, we'll do that. There's a hallway here. Let's do that. No, Control Z. I don't want to do that. Let's. Where do I put the door in here? Oh. Okay. I don't want this panel glass though. So let's just throw a wallpaper on there. I mean, I might keep it, but probably not. Control Z. Why did that change purple? Let's do that. Okay. Okay. I don't want to arch into the office, so this can disappear. We're going to put a door in the office. Okay. But the arch can stay into the walkway. Got it. And then this arch needs to change color to that. That's the closest I can get to that. Can I change this arch to that color? Well, that's the closest I can get. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. But let's alt place this arch so it doesn't. Yeah. No. I guess that's how it's going to have to be. Okay. Okay. All right, guys. It's 2 minutes to midnight. Let's go ahead and save it. All right, let's pull up OBS. Just chatting. All right, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Tomorrow we're going to be streaming. I'll be on tomorrow at noon. We're going to be co-streaming with Simply Lorraine. I don't know if we're going to be playing Medieval Dynasty or if we're going to be playing Palea. She's been playing a lot of Palea lately, but we've been kind of misconnecting about playing Medieval Dynasty. Both games are new to me. She will not be available until 1 o'clock tomorrow. So at noon when I start, I would like to. I'll probably play whatever game we're gonna play, and then she'll come in when she's when she gets home from church and is ready to stream. So we'll be doing my very first co-stream with Simply Lorraine tomorrow from 12 to 4. I will be taking next week off. So starting the 15th through the 21st, I will be not streaming. I've got a ton of stuff I have to do to get ready for the holidays. A house to clean, cookies and baked goods to finish baking for gifts. Just a lot of stuff that I need to do before the holidays get here. So my next stream after tomorrow will be Christmas Eve. So that's the Tuesday, the 23rd. And I will be doing my normal 8 to midnight stream. I will be streaming on Christmas Eve and on Christmas Day. I do not know what those time frames are. I have to talk to my family and see what we're doing. We don't generally celebrate our holiday until later. But so I will be streaming on Wednesday and Thursday. I'm just not sure as to when. Let's go ahead and raid out. So if you are following me on the raid, let me get back here to Twitch so that I can. Oh, I need to. That's why it's not working. All right, here's the raid message. Copy and paste it so that we can get going. Copy. Let's see who's on and who is available. You know, you know what? Let's go see Echo Syrian. She's playing Path to Exile 2. But she is also a variety streamer, and I found her through Sims 4. So let's go ahead and say hello to Echo. ECHO. All right. Once again, thank you everybody for hanging out with me. Thank you for Ashley for raiding in and bringing your community over. Thank you so much for a great night. We did a lot. We got a lot accomplished. I learned a lot when it comes to Tool. So thank you so very much. I appreciate all of you, and I hope to see you again tomorrow at noon. Have a great night. Oh, now I got to get back to OBS. Hold on. Have a great night, everybody. Bye.